Hello, hello, lovely people. Welcome to the first ever showing of Solasta on this YouTube channel. Or at least that's what I'm going with. I have played this opening sequence about 5 or 6 times now. And every time some sort of technical issue comes, so if that happens today, well, that is my apologies. But we will get started. First, we will get a quick introduction to the characters. On our lovely team is we're going to start with Birch McLeaf, who is a lovely half-elf sellsword warlock, and he gave his soul to a tree. Very Game of Thrones inspired. It's Bran plus, so love it. We have the lovely Greta Ballstomper. She is a low-life druid that takes no shit from anybody and sticks by her convictions. We have Leonidas the Cleric Snowflake, who is an academic. He grew up in the church, learning all about how to better inform the people on how his god was better than everybody else's god. And most of the time, it just devolved into him trying to beat up on somebody that was smaller than him, which was not as common as you think, because he was a dwarf. And then finally, my guy, Psy Guy, me. He is a marsh halfling spy barbarian, and he speaks with a gruff accent, and he has the stature of a very, very little short king. So let us start our new adventure with all the personal, lovely group. Alright, Birch, Psy, and then Greta and Leonidas. Start game. Oh. I didn't look at the settings, did I? Does it default to Cataclysm? This is going to be done on the highest setting of Solasta has. It's not going to be Iron Man. I ain't that hardcore. If you want that, watch Many a New True Nerds. Watch Many a True Nerds videos on frickin' You Only Live Once. He goes through... Skip intro. Okay, so it is Cataclysm. He goes through the entire Fallout without taking... Like, whenever he takes damage, it's permanent. So, it's quite snazzy. I ain't that hardcore. This is my first couple times streaming. I'm just chilling today. If you want to chill, join. Chat, this is an open place for people to have fun and just be. Hey, Deba Flang, I stream every day, basically sometime between 8 and, like, usually I'll start sometime between 8 and 9:30, depending on when my son goes to bed, and then I will stream till about midnight, maybe 1:30 at the latest. But thank you, first time chatter. Hopefully you're not a bot. But even if you are, we appreciate you.
Before the Cataclysm, there were no gods on Solasta. No humans either. Then, the rift opened. Some say it was a magical accident, or the work of an evil god. No one knows for sure. The Cataclysm destroyed the old High Elf Empire. Manicalan, they called it. twisted the land beyond recognition. Now, only the brave and the foolish go there, in search of ancient treasures. But something is happening deep in those Badlands. Whatever it is, it can't be good.
It is the year 2024 after the Cataclysm. New states have arisen around the Badlands and crave its treasures. A newly discovered road offers a safer route into the ruined heart of the Empire, from the Principality of Magzarth, upsetting the balance of power. The Legacy Council is formed to ensure that this knowledge is shared. It issues calls for agents to explore the Badlands in its name. Adventurers flock to Caer Kiflin, the Principality's capital and the home of the Council. Four strangers meet in the Grave Keep's cask, close to the Council chambers. Proceed.
This beer tastes like donkey piss. Not that I'm complaining.
Is this the place for the Legacy Council job? Hope I'm not too late.
Hell
Ran
yeah.
into a bit of trouble on the way here.
Take a load off. There's plenty of donkey piss to go around.
If you're here for the council job, get in line. Though if this Lord Karen doesn't show up soon, I may go looking for him.
Another round, barkeep. 4 of your finest flagons of donkey piss, please.
So is this the job? Getting shit-faced?
We do what we have to do. So, what's this trouble you were telling us about?
Well, I headed down a lonely road when 3 shitheads jumped from the bushes, dragged me off, and threw my ass in this broken-down jail. Smelled like some poor bastard had died in there. A strong wind could have took it down.
I thought this was part of the tutorial. Yeah. So one of the problems is I've only gotten so far into the game, and so I don't need any of these, but I'm gonna need them at some point once things get a little more complicated. You can crawl under things. Alright, so one thing about this game is there's a cataclysm, right? Pretty common opening. But the cataclysm basically birthed a dark god that killed all the elves. That's at least what they imply. What does that sound exactly like? Got any 40K fans in here?
Yeah.
Oh, I already looted that. Alright, let's push some rocks on some random villagers. I guess they did capture me, so
So
Freedom.
you escaped unscathed. Well done, my friend.
Perhaps someone else can tell a story, since it looks like we might be here a while.
Have another ale. It's not like you have anywhere better to be.
I have a tale to tell as well. I too was attacked, but I put an end to my enemies with blood and pain.
So, what are you waiting for? Spit it out, why don't you?
That sounds like a guy that sounds sarcastic, but he's not actually being sarcastic. He just has that voice. Use bucket shove. Ha! Bam. Great effort. Good job. That's really what we're looking for here. Well, at least the wolf is competent too. Okay, those are both 8. Is that scripted? I never noticed that. Shove. Kitty! I love you. Oh, did he miss again? Alright. Come on, come on. You can do it. Just shove him. Push away.
Misae, Abio, Clipe.
I just wanted to do something different, so Shield of Faith it is. Didn't matter. Well, they're not all 8. So okay, he was only 8s. Shove. Push away. There you go. Don't worry, it's a dog. You don't have to worry about it. We wouldn't do that to cats. Shove. Push away. Bye-bye. Turn. Bye-bye. Shove. Great success. I mean, I didn't get hit once, so technically, I guess that was a great success. Oh, look, another wolfie. I gotta disengage. Okay, I do want to actually pay attention. What kind of action is this when I push that? Where does it show if I've used a bonus action? So these are the number of cells I can move, right? So this should go down by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know there are options. Bye, doggy.
What a bunch of namby-pambies. You're lucky you weren't attacked by Sorax.
Shut your gob or I'll shut it for you.
The Badlands are thick with them, shape-shifting bastards.
Go easy on him. He's just a harmless old drunk. Probably saw lizard folk or dragonborn or something.
You think I don't know the difference? All those spines on their backs, those jaws. You've never seen anything like it. Not lizard folk, not troglodyte, not dragonborn, I'm telling you.
No one believes in Sorax anymore. Oh, except the Church of Einar, of course. There's a Sorak under every bed if you believe them.
Easy now. Don't mock people for their faith.
Read them books. Soraks are masters of deception, infiltration. Anyone here could be a Sorak. You'd never know.
Oh, come on.
You'll see.
So, anyway. Soraks might be legend, but orcs are quite real, and not just in the Badlands. I stumbled across a secret settlement right here in the Principality.
That is preposterous.
I was dragging my weary ass up the hills west of here, and decided to leave the road to look for a shortcut. It was a beautiful day. Blue skies, birds singing. I watched one take wing, and fell right into a bloody hole. Damn. That hurt like hell.
Okay, I do find it fitting that the guy that's obsessed with trees got owned by bird watching. I feel like that fits his character quite well. Like, he's... Oh, yeah. Gotta light the torches with the candle. So, by the way, keep
Light,
candles.
my friend.
They're just the same as torches, except that they cost like, or they're weigh almost nothing. All right. Well, he doesn't. I don't think he knows guidance.
Charming, that. Just as long as my head doesn't end up on the top.
Yeah, good idea. Let's go. Hate losing those. Because it's so pointless. Because I know what it says. I've seen it. It's just talking about how it's orcs.
There
There's
they
no
are.
actual mechanical
Head
benefit.
down. Or
Other than
next on the menu.
experience. Which, technically, I could just do one more random encounter and get the same amount of experience. But it still drives me insane not to get all of those. And I'm the type of person that would re-roll if I wasn't on stream to get that. And I will probably do it on stream at some point. I'm not proud. I'm not a proud man by any means. Oop, cautious. Oh god, that was close. Oh man, I almost lost the entire game. Come on. So, there's... One of the things I don't like about this game is there are random points in which if you don't hit cautious at the right time, like, you don't have a chance to fight your way out of it. It's just game over. Which, for me, Come on. Like, at least give me... Like, yes, I'm not going to win against 4 orcs as a stupid level 1 warlock, right? I mean, maybe. If I got really lucky, I could save scum it, right? But, like, give me the option, right? It's so cool to be able to break the game. Like, that's one of the fun of games, right? You know? That's why Spiffin Brit has an entire channel. Jump.
They're camped right by the only exit. Guess I'm...
I wonder if there's any other quests in this game that you can just rest them out. Like, I feel like this was a mechanic they wanted to implement, and then I guess I'll see, right? Maybe we should wait for that judgment. But a lot of games will, like...
I would have slaughtered every one of those green-skinned monsters.
Orcs have a very
Racist?
distinctive stink.
If Lord Karen keeps us waiting much
So we got the
longer,
conservative
I might
and got the
greet him
liberal,
with a
right?
dagger.
We've all told a tale of our travels here. All but one of us.
Yes, but I have a good reason for that. It's none of your damn business.
We can't take up arms together if we don't trust each other.
Fine. You want to know the truth? I stopped on the way here to visit an old friend of mine, and discovered he was up to his eyeballs in debt with a loan shark.
Sounds like an idiot.
Indeed. He put up a family heirloom as collateral and wanted me to reacquire it because, you see, I can be quite stealthy when necessary.
This is another one of those moments where you got to stealth or go into cautious mode. Which, why rename everything? You don't need to do that. Just call it stealth. Is there any difference? Do you get bonuses on perception checks? Right? In cautious mode? Can you see footprints? Is that like one of the things? Maybe that's it. Maybe you can't see footprints unless you're in cautious mode. Alright, let's save. A bandit. Which just had some dude's house. Maybe that means he's a leftist. He's Robin Hood. Getting our flowers for Maid Marian right now. Oh, that ain't just a violet. It's an angry violet. Yeah. Should have named him Vanguard.
Wait. A trap.
Yeah. Don't kill the traps. Come on. There you go. At least I lost the roll on the stupid thing to figure out if it was...
Hold it. A trap.
Still pissed me off. Poisonous gifts +4 plus what is it? Stunning. Con or proficiency is 2 plus 2, so it's probably int. Whatever. Let us read. I wonder what the basic can I apply the basic poison to a weapon? All right. Ability check int. Oh, maybe you never lose the ingredients, it just takes longer. Which means that it has pretty much no bearing how good your skill is. Because anything you really need, well, we'll see. If you lose the ingredients, it's bad. Like, you want a high skill. But if you don't, who cares? It's just time, right? You could just get a little more XP going left and right. First of all, I am not...
There you are, you filthy crook!
You? What? You're drunk. Get out of here before I kill you.
Think you scare me? Not anymore.
A grave mistake.
Liam, what are you doing here? I told you I'd take care of it.
Does he even have a... Oh, is it... hand axe, throw. Critical hit. Yes. Raging. Holy crap. I'm going to... What? I can't Reckless is next turn.
How does that feel?
Uh-oh. Liam, kill him. Yeah. Good. Okay, yeah, you can attack me all you want. Damn, what's his AC? 18.
Yeah!
2 crits in a row is sus. But I guess
Are you four here to see Lord Karen?
it's boss man.
Well, we're not here to drink ourselves to death.
Well, thank you for making that clear. Well, if you're here for
You're
Lord
welcome.
Karen of the Legacy Council, that would be me.
So, you're not a mythical creature after all?
Unlike, say, a sober adventurer?
We kinda need a little bit more info about the job, my lord.
Well, I suppose it's better if you know what you're doing. What do you want to know?
We hear this is a mission for the Council, but what is it exactly?
Dear Mareike, you don't know? I'll try to make it simple, but you know, politics. The Council includes representatives of the most powerful and influential organizations in the Eastern Kingdoms. It was created to lead a joint effort to explore the Badlands.
Which countries make up these Eastern Kingdoms?
Simple. The Principality of Masgarth, here, is in the middle. The Snow Alliance lies to the north. The Kingdom of Galavan to the east, and the New Empire to the south. All friendly, more or less, but the peace is fragile.
What are the organizations you mentioned?
The Council is, how to put it, a non-governmental organization, meaning that state governments are not represented to avoid partisanship. Instead, there are delegates from the Guild of Antiquarians, the Tower of Knowledge, the Arcaneum, and the Circle of Denantar. And the Church of Einar guarantees fairness, led by Marshal Beric Sunblaze and Oathkeeper Lyra Keen.
What are the Badlands, really?
Simply put, they are a monster-ridden, chaotic wasteland that used to be the elven empire called Manicalan. It was destroyed about 1,000 years ago by the Great Cataclysm. Now, only ruins remain, full of forgotten knowledge, riches, and dangers.
I think we know enough now. Thank you.
Taksumeka. Swedish. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's an employer.
Are we going to work for you?
Not exactly, no. I'll be your contact with the Legacy Council, which you will serve as deputies. That's why we need to go there and get you sworn in.
What can you tell us about this place, the Principality?
We don't exactly have the time. Anyway, the Principality of Masgarth is ruled by Princess Kaiwood Silverflower. We are a wealthy state with fertile lands, and the easiest access to the Badlands through a pass called the Copperhead Road. We're in the capital, Caer Kiflin, which was once part of the ancient Manicalan Empire of the High Elves. Hence the magnificent elvish buildings up there in the High Town. While we don't have a state religion, all of the major faiths of Solasta are represented here, though we tend to favor Einar, the god of valor and fidelity.
Silver hair, copperhead. Doesn't quite go with the fact that they're rich in fertile lands. I think they're hiding something.
We should go, don't you think?
Very well. Come, gather your things. You're late for your swearing in.
Whose fault is that?
I don't trust that guy. Let's do a quick stream check. We good? We multiplying? We got any audio issues? Good stuff. I don't hear any audio issues. Oh, and we got a lovely bot on Kick. Good job there. High Predigy, bunch of numbers. YouTube streaming good, and let's go to Twitch. You an actual guy? Did he give me a follow? That would be so cool to get my first follower. Woo! Great success! I'll definitely be following that guy up. Hopefully he's not a robot. Even if he's cool. That's my, like, cool friend robot, you know. The OG robot.
Lord Karen said not to bother you yet.
She drunk. She's so drunk. And I appreciate that in a dwarf. That's how my dwarf should be.
This place is magnificent.
A dwarf should be drunk, but like oddly competent, like a high-functioning alcoholic. That is how I want my dwarves to be. But I want everyone else to be extremely low-functioning alcoholics in the world. Right.
Nice gardens.
I never thought I'd get so close to the embassies.
Look at the size of this council hall.
So, this is what they spend our taxes on.
Look!
Hell yeah.
Is that...
The princess! Wait, is she leaving?
Apparently so.
Then who will administer the oath?
Noticed how it's not the church that's complaining about them spending taxes. It's the barbarian who lives in the wild. Just saying. So the princess doesn't want to deal with us, which makes sense.
The maid who empties her chamber pot? No, we're not as important as that. Perhaps her stable boy.
You thought it would be the princess?
No, we did you not hear? We just said it's not gonna be. Unless you're talking about our little tree friend and like, yeah, he's a tree guy. Like, we give him a break. Jesus, you asshole. She doesn't rule a council. If not her, then who? Yeah,
If she rules the whole principality, who's more important?
Lady Keen, the council's oathkeeper, is trusted by all.
Lord Karen.
Yes, milady.
Are these your new deputies?
They are, milady.
My name is Lyra Keen, Oathkeeper of the Council.
Pot down!
And I will be administering your vows. Once sworn in, you will carry the authority of the Council wherever you go. Your every action will reflect upon the Council's reputation. Remember that. Always. Now, please, raise your right hands. Do you, each and all, solemnly swear your lives and allegiance to this council, and promise to carry forth our mission to protect our alliance from any who would threaten the common good?
I swear.
I swear.
Congratulations, deputies.
Wait, that's it?
I don't know if y'all heard that, but that was just my alarm to go put the animals away. But I already did that, so my apologies for ruining that lovely moment. But we took the oath, and it's an oath. They're pointless. I've done, 2. You go, you say the words, you're done. You're just saying I promise not to be a dickhead.
Frankly, the speech was quite long enough for my taste.
The formality reflects the solemnity of your oath, but more would probably be immodest. So, the mission. As I'm sure you know, the Council maintains a number of outposts to secure the border between the Principality and the Marches. One of them is the former Imperial Fortress, COTM. It's held by some 50 troops under the command of Captain Henrik. He sends us weekly status reports, or rather, he used to. We haven't heard a word from him in 3 weeks. Leave immediately for COTM and find out if anyone there is still alive. If Captain Henrik or anyone else is still breathing, bring him back. The Council wants a first-hand report.
Right, I guess that's that. It's on to CRPG.
There's more background, but I'm ready to start playing an actual video game and not, running around. And as I say that, I will remember to pick some flowers, because we know pure content is picking flowers. What's this one? More angry violets. I think it'd be pretty funny if the angry violets ended up creating a healing potion. Like, I feel like that would be... when it comes to medics, that would be in line. Like,
hello, adventurers. What can I offer you?
Your beer is terrible, and that's being polite about it.
What? I've never had any complaints about the beer before. Maybe your palate is not refined enough.
Maybe you're a dick. Maybe we want better service for a better price, and we know you're just milking off the top, probably watering that shit down.
We'd like to stay for the night.
Sure. Just walk up to the suite and settle in.
A suite?
Oh, it's more like a large bedroom, really.
Yeah.
But this is the capital city.
This is marketing. This is exactly marketing in our day and age. They call it a suite. It's just a large room. Ooh. Level 2. And the problem with warlocks is they're pretty much always going... Oh, Eldritch Sight. Agonizing Blast. So, Agonizing Blast adds an extra 4 to 5 to your main attack. Repelling Blast makes it a push, which has a lot of good interactions, specifically things like Entangle, and in the future there'll be Spike Growth. More you push, the better it is. Plus, each beam does a separate 5-foot push. That's how it is in D&D. I don't know if it's like that in this game because I've never gotten that far. But, if Eldritch Blast, every beam pushes 5 feet, it goes from being 5 feet when in the beginning to, 15 feet, which is a good amount of distance. All right. Entangle. Is there anything else I need? Yeah, Entangle. I don't need to know languages. You gained 11 hit points. That's pretty good. Balance. Best Druid. Basically, it allows you to heal better. A lot better. This one is too much like a wizard for my taste. If I was going to do this one, Circle of Land, I would just do a wizard. This one is not very good because you take damage if you're... Like, this is like having a pet. But if your pet dies, you take way too much damage and you get stunned. 3d6 damage, plus you get stunned. So you're going to spend all your time making sure the pet doesn't die, but then you have to heal the pet, which is reducing the amount of healing you could give to other party members. So, I don't like that one. Winds, I don't think druids really need movement speed. They're not really a melee class. Like, yeah, I mean, as she's wielding a scimitar and a shield. But you know what I mean. You know, they're casters. Anyway. Guidance. So, Venomous Spike is going to be her long-term ranged option. Guidance is the best cantrip in the game, in my opinion. Maybe other than Eldritch Blast. I haven't met enough casters. This could be a mistake, not taking Annoying Bee. I've got a dex of 19. It'll be 20. I'll just give her a Rapier. So, Poison Spray. Poison is generally the worst option in any D&D game. I don't know why. Poison should be a lot more effective in these games. Like, it's poison. It should also be a lot rarer, right? Like, animals, it should be somewhat common, but it's hard to get poison. You have to handle it with care. You can't just do it. Anyway, there's Produce Flame, and then Sparkle. Sparkle just does the thing I need Produce Flame to do, but a little better. So, yeah. Leonidas. Oh. Don't like Bane. Only reason it's like, I just do Bless. Because Bless sticks even after the target dies, and there's no save to suck. Good and Evil, Detect. It's a ritual, so I'm not. Guiding Bolt. I can't wait till I can unselect these crap. Everyone says Inflict Wounds is good, but I don't know. I never find an excuse to use it. Alright, they're good. And then my Warlock can cast Entangle, right? So let's do Fairy Fire instead. Don't need Fog Cloud. Jump and Longstrider are good. Is there anything else? Thunderwave. Alright, so my logic is that Cure Wounds isn't bad. It's a healing spell, and it heals for 1d8 plus ability, right? So 1d8 plus 4 or 5, right? So that could be as much as 12 to 13. But Goodberry, and that's with perfect rolls, but Goodberry is always going to be 10. So guaranteed 10 versus like an optional 12, but probably going to be less than 10. I'll go with the guaranteed 10. Plus, Goodberry is going to have to be in my spellbook anyway because it's food. So that's my logic there. Other than that, Fairy Fire's utility, Longstrider and Jump, they're sometimes there's things you want to get to, and that is an option you have. And Longstrider can just break the game sometimes. I don't really like playing that way, but if there's something that I can't do, you know, like Longstrider plus Warlock, run in, blast, run away, like max range. Anyway, he held to buy some food. Buy some food for the journey. Hugo Require.
Hello. How may I help you?
Let's see her wares. Alright. one thing you gotta do here is unload all your crap. Read. He doesn't need a club. Nope. None of these. Candles, again, keep candles. Give everyone a candle. Because see the weight, 0.4. Yes, it's only one bright, one dim, but you just need them for lighting torches. That's it. Like, if... So that's 4 bright, 4 dim, but like, again, if you're ever in that situation, you're screwed. Sell something. That's good to keep. Pearl. Worth 100 gold piece. See, I feel like if I didn't know D&D, that would be a trap. Because it says worth 100 gold pieces. Oh, so I should probably sell it for 100 gold pieces. No, it's saying it's worth that so it can be used as an ingredient. Because some spells say you need it to be worth 100 gold pieces. So, nah. Ain't gonna fall for that. Scroll kit. I'll have to throw this all on the floor. I want to sell it anyway. Alright. Insufficient. Okay. I'm not going to be able to get rid of any of this crap, am I? Revivify. Okay. Go. No. That's going to go to my druid. Because I think Leonidas is going to be... He's going to be a frontliner, right? He's got a mace. He's going to get a dexterity weapon soon, but... He's got a crossbow, but he doesn't want to use it. Crafting manual. Basic poison bolt. It's only 12. I feel like I'm going to get it right away, though. What the hell is a healing remedy? Whatever. I don't need any of this crap. What I do... I think he needs an open hand to cast Eldritch Blast. So, he doesn't need that dagger. That dagger can instead go to my barbarian, who's only got a 10 strength because he's a hobbit. So, you're going to deal with the dagger for now. Let's just... Actually... Send all the crap I want to get rid of. Does anybody have strength? 14, 16. She's actually not got bad. She can actually do just fine. You can throw a javelin. For a while. I didn't think the druid would be a javelin thrower. But here we are. She's an elf though, so as soon as we get a longbow, that's going to get replaced. But the Revivify needs to go. So basically, because he can cast Spare the Dying, cleric spells, Spare the Dying, and eventually he's just going to know Revivify. I don't know if druids get Revivify, but I know they can cast it with a spell scroll. Can other classes, like, could my barbarian, or do you need to be caster? I don't know. I don't know this game well enough. You just drop that. Drop that, drop that. Drop that. I bet I could sell the great axe. And arrows are always good. You can start collecting all the arrows. Because you're an elf. You're an elf too, but, well, you're half elf. Alright. Got him.
Welcome to Gorim's Emporium.
Are you Gorim?
That's me, the one and only.
Telling you guys, high functioning. Extremely high functioning. So our actual quest here is to get those pouches. All right, we could get some weapons. Like rapier wouldn't be bad. 26. Yeah. It's okay. First, I'm gonna buy one and just make sure everyone I want to can actually wield. Can you wield it? You can, so you're gonna get it. Include. You can't. So Greta's a no-go. He can. And he's a no-go. So he's gonna buy it. Wait a second. Okay. He's gonna get it for now. Because you need 2 light weapons to be able to use it properly. But your offhand attack is just... It doesn't have the extra damage. So it's not really... Is there something better I can do with my bonus action? Yeah, see. This weapon is not light, preventing the character from using a bonus action attack with an offhand weapon. Okay, so... Blah. You can't do it. How dare you? Sorry. That was extremely rude. I apologize, chat. But I am who I am.
Deputies?
So?
You were in there too. Are you a member of the council?
I'm Annie Bagmorder, quartermaster of the Scavengers Guild. We don't have a seat in there, but they all know exploring the Badlands without us would be a bad idea. That's why you should stop by our headquarters downtown. You'll need our services, I'm sure.
Is that compulsory?
No. But you'll find our services useful. Everyone does. Did Lord Karen not tell you?
No, he pretty much stuck to giving orders.
Oh, right. Anyway, we offer plenty of help and advice to beginners like you.
We are grown-ups, you know. At least, most of us are.
Of course you are. Well, good luck.
At least she's not another lady or something.
They're tough, these scavengers. Fearless.
The scavengers. They've seen so much already. The first explorers of the ancient empire.
So, what do you think? Should we check out their headquarters?
It's not far, but...
I've had enough talking. Let's go kill some monsters.
Hell yeah!
Business to be done. We can't afford not
Greta's
to.
my girl. Okay. Ooh, I do get 7. Oh, does she? No, she can't use the big L axe. Complete. Yeah, of course. Dart. Why? They need a reason to have darts. There has to be a better reason to have darts in the game. Why bother? When, like, if darts did double poison damage, or they, like, more effectively delivered poison, how much better would that be? Alright, good stuff, good stuff. I think I'm good. And if I'm not, well, toodly, toodle-I. I guess I'll just get on by. Because, hey, I'm Sci Guy. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
You came.
You piqued our curiosity. So, what exactly do you have to offer?
Piqued our
You
curiosity.
don't know?
You know we just got into town, lady. What are you doing? Yeah, Greta, sarcastic mode.
Do you sell healing potions?
No, we don't. There's a shop for that.
That was not sarcastic mode, Greta. That was literal. You weren't supposed to activate that mode. This is why these things need... Oh, what are they called? When you put your, like, when you write the actual intention of their... Streaming sucks because a word that I would normally say
What kind of help do you offer to people like us?
Just
Simple.
doesn't get in there.
Now, people like you typically carry out missions for the Council. In the Marches, even in the Badlands. Sometimes far away, like Captain Merrin.
Who's Captain Merrin?
You really must be new. She's one of
You know
yours.
this.
Senior Deputy of the Council. Anyway, you trek out to some old ruin in the Badlands, kill a bunch of orcs. Well, you're still a bit green, so let's say goblins.
Ouch! You're hurting our feelings.
Orcs will hurt much more than your feelings, believe me. And stop interrupting, it's rude. So let's say you find yourself with a whole load of rusty swords,
Okay, I
leather
like her
armour,
now.
shields, too much for you to lug back here.
Oh, so we're puny as well as green. Thanks so much.
So instead, you brave heroes just clear the place of monsters and draw us a nice clean map. Then we take our carts and pick up every piece of junk. We bring it back, we sell it, and we split the profits with you. We move the stuff, you go off to kill more bad things. Everybody wins.
For a percentage, of course.
What? You could never carry it all anyway. Not in your little backpacks.
He's a priest. Do we get tax exempt status? We should get this down in the fine print beforehand.
Well, thank you. I guess that's it for us.
Fine. Feel free to visit us any time. Or drop into any scavenger camp.
Are there others?
Anywhere we can settle. By the way, if you find Captain Henrik, tell him we're still interested.
In what?
In getting our people to Caerlem. The outpost is perfect for us. Close to the Badlands, with plenty of space for our camp.
Right, we'll tell him if we find him.
That would be appreciated. The more you do for us, the more we do for you.
Oh, so this business relationship can get better.
And I hope it will, friend.
I guess we'll see you around then.
Sure. Good luck out there. And don't forget, in the Badlands, always keep your eyes open.
I think Birch has a crush on a gilf. Wait a second. Is Solasta the D&D world? Because I got a lot of knowledge on elves for like D&D, but like, does it apply here? I don't. Oh, so projectile parts are great because they make crossbow bolts or arrows, whichever you need, and you can run out in the beginning. I have ran out before. He doesn't need the knife. Does Leonidas? Yeah, he's got his rapier. He's gonna just keep it. Unfortunately, cleric's armor is. I mean, it's not bad. 18's respectable, but it's never great. It's never gonna be like the 22 that he can get. Oh, that's what he should get. A shield. There you go. I'm not digging his look. We might redo this. But it's good for now. The rapier just looks way too long. But it does look like a proper rapier. It doesn't look like a little pointy fucking fencing stick, which is good. Put it there. I just don't want to deal with it in his clothes. Let's read this. Cure wounds. Cool. What the hell is the notebook? Hold Alt. A personal journey to keep note of your adventures, discoveries for posterity. If we don't have this, does the quest... Does it not update, like, quests and stuff like that? I think I'm going to take a look at that next time it happens. Alright, we're keeping the projectile parts. She's going to keep the javelin until she gets a ranged weapon, which should be pretty close. She doesn't need the... Wait, let's... I hate this look. It looks ugly as hell. Let's see. Oh, that looks just as bad. Oh. The warlock thing looks pretty good on her. Let's switch that. Okay, that looks proper. It looks better with him. He is a tree boy. Like, he is, as much as she's a druid and into nature, he is giving his soul to nature. Like, she did it. She learned it. He, like, devoted himself, right? He's like, yeah, I will trade my soul for all this stuff. I guess a druid did too. That's a bullshit argument. I apologize. What? Oh no. What happened there? I hit the reload button. Oh. Alright, for real though, if I forget to cast guidance, like before doing something that's a chest, I just didn't realize it required thieves' tools. I wish it gave you a pop-up saying, like, they're going to do a check. Or, like, it's locked. If it just told me it was locked, I'd feel so much better. Alright. So, first. But we will take the result of this. So, it's going to be... Who's that? It's Greta. Alright, cast spell. Guidance. Alright. Come on. Can somebody else do it? Cast guidance on him.
Natura Devo Veribe.
This isn't looking good.
Natura Devo Veribe.
DC 22. Oh. Four. 7.
Natura. Devo Veribe.
Alright, come on, Leonidas. Prove you're not useless. Alright, well. It was a 22. I think we needed some good rolls. Can you just keep doing it? Oh, that's there. I understand why a wizard with knock is a good idea. Next. Understood. Travel. Fast. Start traveling. Next. Understood. Greta finds an apple tree. Oh no, we're surprised by bandits. Dun. Surprise attack! Oh no. So for those who don't know and didn't want to read that fast, in D&D, if you start a combat and the enemy gets to jump on you, you lose your first turn of battle. And the enemy gets to take one. Initiative's still rolled. It's just you don't, and you still go in initiative order. You just don't take your turn. There are certain D&D classes, I think it's just the Assassin Rogue, that gets a bonus if it attacks you before that surprise round, but everyone else doesn't. Alright, let's rage. Alright, so meta thing, remember, we want them to attack the barbarian because he takes half damage, right? I'm a dex-based barbarian right now. It won't be in the future because there's a really early item where I can just boost it to 25 and it makes it taken straight pointless on a barbarian. So I will use reckless attack because I want them to attack him. Even with advantage, it's still better to attack him than it is to attack anybody else in my party. Because half damage, he still has a high AC. So AC of 20, even rolling twice, is roughly equivalent to, I think, an AC of like 14. But it's pretty close. He will attack. I think they're on the light because of the campfire. He was stunned. And he failed to save, so he's stunned. I want... Ah, that's a shame. So he is... Hopefully he'll attack him. Shield of Faith.
Misae, Abio, Clipe.
So what I'm trying to do is see if they do it like... Will they attack the disadvantaged character even if he has a high AC, right? Does the enemy know intrinsically what size AC is? And no, right? He rolled a 20. He's got a 21 now. Something. Anyway. That was good. That was a good little test. So they will prioritize disadvantage. Let us... So if I attack... Next, understood. If I attack now, using... Here, it'll be a disadvantage. That guy is wearing... Scale, like he's got chainmail on, right, which is like a 14. Let's just assume he has 2 decks, so it's 16. He has a plus what? They're so ugly with, like, they don't present information well. What's his plus? His plus, let's do this manually. So he's got a plus 5. I'm not sure of proficiency, so plus 7. So a D20 to hit a 16, I would need basically a 10 with a +7, right? Yeah, no. Like, I'm not going to roll disadvantage of that. So I'm just going to not take the chance, take the hit. Yeah, let's go.
Clipae!
Okay, he did a lot of damage. But it's kind of a waste now, too, to use my Eldritch Blast on him, right? It depends. Who's he doing? Maybe I can take him out.
Arcana Entro Minure!
If I die because of that stupid decision...
Arcana Evo Malmis!
You have them now.
Alright, let us try and get as far away from him as possible. And turn. Ooh, Greta. So Greta's gonna get a hit from him. Let's just attack him.
A telling blow.
Not bad. 11 slashing. I mean, that's pretty crappy for a crit, right? So once she gets able to, she will use, obviously, her cantrips. But we're not there yet. And that's why
Natura Evo Cure!
I owe you one.
So also, even if he goes down, he'll get healed at the end for her proficiency. So he might come back from it. Anyway, reckless attack. You got him. Kill that bandit.
Ow!
The reason it wasn't an advantage there, even though I reckless attacked, he's using Dex right now. Once I get the gauntlets, he'll be using Solatia and get that double roll. Which I do think actually is one of the best design decisions that Blizzard ever did. Because it forces you to do a trade-off as a barbarian. I really do like Dex-based barbarians. For other reasons, because I like to multi-class them with Rogue. And I think that's like a fun, super tanky character. So, like, I actually appreciate that is a weakness of the barbarian in a good way, because a DPS barbarian needs to use strength,
Deal with
therefore
it.
get lower in their initiative and their whatchamacallit, their tankiness, their AC. Yeah, we'll take him out to the
Arcana Evo Malmis!
we're gonna hold off on the target just to see for what's most advantageous. Like there. Far enough away we know he's not gonna take damage. Sorry folks. Had to clear the pipes. I haven't used Wild Shape. Is that a bonus action? No. Bonus action Wild Shape. And don't make Wild Shape great again.
Bravo! Victory is yours!
Like, bonus action Wild Shape. Make it utility more than, like, changing your stats. And I'm all down for Druid, like, actually shape-shifting. That's what they should be doing. I'm not a fan of caster Druids. I'm a fan of, like, a Druid that likes to turn into animals. Like a warg. I would rather have a warg than a Druid. I should have reckless attack. Whatever.
Lucky? Perhaps.
It's called a humble brag, asshole. Okay, this is what I want to learn. Will he get to full if we resume camping? He should. We've got all the hit die. Alright, I'm going to do a quick test of the stream to make sure I didn't fuck up like last time. Alright, how is the audio doing on all channels? This is a good test. Am I tested? Are we going to Care Kiflin? Is it loading? Oh man, yeah, YouTube just slow. YouTube, you slow. Everyone else just bam bam boom. YouTube is like
So that's
behind.
CRPG.
We're almost there. It's just up the hill.
Eyes up and hands on hilts, people. These are the marches.
Who put you in charge?
I'm just saying, be ready for anything.
Okay, like in real life, like it's only the sociopaths that care about who's in charge. Like most people don't want to deal with that bullshit because it's a pain in the fucking ass. Like, and then
What's
the people
that
that
smell?
are really obsessed with it. I smell goblins. The people that are really obsessed with it, those are the ones you gotta fucking watch out for. Those are the ones that are like way too into it. Oh. Let us get a surprise. No. Hold up. Can I smell? No. Time to use your javelin. There you go.
As if you tried to be loud instead.
Oh, she didn't give an advantage. Like, she should have gotten advantage of that. That's bullshit.
Clumsy.
Yeah, he's a fucking clumsy ass dwarf. Don't give him shit. Okay, he should have hit him though. He's supposed to be the violent guy. I don't know. I'm gonna hold off. Save that spell slot. It's only 5 feet. If I had 2, I could knock him off the side. Alright, that spell, is he in range? Yes, he is.
Arcana, Entro, Minure. Arcana, Evo, Malmis.
Well done.
Yes! I mean, he could have taken one more. Okay. Looks like he's on a sliver. I am assuming that's 1 health left, right? They did 3 plus 5 plus 5, 14 damage, right? 13 damage. Yeah, maths. Alright, but that means they probably have 14 health, which is where I actually was thinking. So, they probably have 14 health. And we don't have to worry. Oh, good. Oh, cool. And he should be a little bit out
Damn
in the open.
it.
And hopefully he can get attacked. Should I bother raging? Yeah. Probably shouldn't have. We're pretty early. Ugh. That's a skirmisher. Skirmishers are usually ranged. Yeah, let's get in range.
More!
Yeah, and he's at almost half health. They have 14 health each. Boom. Alright. So, we know the bounds. Half cover, full cover. This ain't XCOM. Passing out. It's just
a modest success.
That was a good hit. Yeah, full damage. Full freaking damage. Let's go. Oh, they got a +5. +7. So they got a 20 dex? Because they should be 2 proficiency, right?
Arcana, Evo, Malmis!
Birch, you're the tree guy. You gotta hit your shots, man. You're the tree hugging. You're not even the tree hugging hippie. You're just the guy that's into trees that fell into a pit because he was bird watching. You gotta hit him, man. This little freaking halfling. Come on. What? Why can't he? Oh, he's gonna lose his rage. Okay, he needs to dash. Okay, so apparently. Oh yeah. Okay, so he. At 19 and 20. Sai, you're my boy. Man of my own heart, literally. This is when I can use her lovely
Natura Encho Malmis.
I'm still not as angry. Like, she's... Why is that red? Tracks spotted. Is there a new... Whatever. Hit. Pass. Dead.
Again.
Good shit.
Hold firm. You've endured worse.
Did Greta just... And this is why we put... Okay, well... For those of you that don't know, when someone goes down in the military, You know what you do? You finish the battle first before you deal with it. Unless you have something you can do. But yeah, that's usually it.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis. Take that.
Eliminate the hostiles. There's only 2 left, but see, the problem with the difference between real life and D&D is in real life, when people get shot, they go fucking down. Are you serious?
Are you still with us?
Are you serious? Are you dead? Why would you attack someone on the ground? They're not a threat. Hey, little kitty. Just a second. Yeah, I'm gonna go ignore. Ow! I don't care.
Touche.
I have a revivify. She had the revivify on her. I can pick up the revivify. I should have looked at initiative order. That's on me. That's on me. I mean, I did take away her shield. That's also
again harder.
Is he gonna actually melee attack from stealth in medium armor and get the kill and still be hidden? Alright, folks. Alright, party people. This is probably the best use. Oh, this is going to be fun. Alright. We are going to do what's called a ready action. See this? This lovely thing right here. We're going to ready. And we're going to cast a cantrip. A range cantrip. So that whenever something comes into view, we're going to shoot it. Ba, 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 ba. He can't do anything. Wait. Dash. He's going to get right up in the... We're going to try and draw them all to this direction as much as possible. By the way, there is a way to cheese this fight. You can just pull them back, and it's just like shooting fish in a barrel. I wanted to do it forward this time. And it got me killed, but that's okay. We're here to have fun. Alright, yeah, let's corner camp this.
Come on, you can do better.
Greta, you're not stomping that much. You're really not. You're not doing what I want you to do. He's not going to get at range, right? So, crossbow attack. Can he really not see? You really can't see him? His crossbow? No? No? Cast spell? Circle flame? Nope, nope. No line of sight. Oh, fuck it.
Don't believe it.
You're the one that's ran up front. Okay, good. Let's do that. Remember 14. That's the target to hit.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis.
A telling blow.
There you go. Whoa. Ah, I sent him to the abyss. Now that is what I call a fucking ready action. Yeah, see, they're all scared of him. Wait, can he actually hit him? Yeah.
Arcana, Entro, Minure. Arcana, Evo, Malmis.
Well done.
All right, 8, 2, 5, above 14, we're good. Yeah, gotta hit rage. Yeah, he can throw his. I don't know. What does he have again? Did I collect all the loot from the bandits? I think I totally forgot about that. Well. Oh, that's a skirmisher. Okay. So I think goblins have a 14. Skirmishers probably have an 11. 13 hit, 11 or 12. Oh, he's still hit. He's still hit. Of course, the barbarian is the one that's still hidden, right? That's how it works.
Damn it!
Chat, you jinxed me. I blame you. Yeah. Especially you watching this, 10 years from now, making fun of my first stream that didn't fall apart completely. God damn it, I'm fucking stupid. Alright, she's low on health. I'm going to... Am I going to wait for Goodberry? I'm going to go in the back and just down this goblin. If he gets a... Okay, maybe I'm not going to down that goblin, but I'm going to at least focus on doing damage to it.
I trained hard for this.
You're beating up on people below, like, smaller than you. Like, I got it. You're a priest. That's what... Okay, good. Yep. Casting Hellish Rebuke. Oh no! Did he lose concentration? Yes! He maintained concentration. I gotta do that before I use Hellish Rebuke. Because he's only got 2 spell slots. And he has to concentrate on Malediction, right? Who are you? You're there? Oh, can we get him off the side? He's got such low health. And that's a goblin. Okay. I know I shouldn't have done this. I should have killed the guy down here, but...
Arcana, Evo, Malmis.
Nice move.
Okay, he needed to die. I feel like he was bad juju. I had a bad feeling.
We need you. Another victory.
All right, and we'll spare the dying. Really get with that goblin. Are you gonna prior? Oh, you're just fucking tokening. Okay. Medicine ability check. I haven't actually ever done this. You're a medicine. You are the medicine person, right? Let's try it. You don't have spare the dying. You have good old-fashioned fucking Medicaid skill. You're still unconscious. No, fuck it. I'm gonna skip. We're gonna do a short rest, and you're gonna get up the old-fashioned way, right? Nice, good old-fashioned. You know, when you're about to die, I just take a short rest. I don't know about you, but I can just like sleep it off, you know.
Not too bad.
Pause. Greta. Cast spell. Guidance.
Natura.
And he's gonna cast spell. He doesn't have guidance. I should have given him guidance. No, light's more important. Yeah.
Devo. Veribe.
Some hole in the mountain, I guess.
Yeah. Where the fuck did that scimitar? I can't believe I didn't loot any of those guys. Kier Kiflin should pick that up though, right? They really need to extend the range in this. No longer. Okay, so there's cautious. This is completely fucking new to me. Anyway, let's short rest. Short rest. Start the short rest. Yeah, see, one extra. This is why I did before I cast Goodberry, so you get to roll on these. Good roll. 5 out of 8's better than average. 7 out of 8 is exquisite. That is why I took a short rest. You're gonna go. Yeah, you're just gonna take it. Because when I'm just gonna do a long rest next. That's the problem. Is even a video game they can't do like. I think you're supposed to take 2 short rests, like in 5e D&D. You're supposed to take 2 short rests in between each long rest. That's like what the designers originally intended, which means you're taking 2 short rest or 4 short rests a day. Sorry, you're supposed to have 2 encounters before a short rest. You have 2 short rests a day. And then, so 4 total encounters. Anyway, my guess is there's a quest here that I've never encountered these tracks. Or I've seen them, but I didn't realize that you could go into cautious and see where the tracks lead. So obviously there's some sort of content here. Either there was a background roll and I didn't see like a cave entrance or something. But something's supposed to happen. Or there's a future quest there. For now, let us go. Get out of cautious. You're too slow. Yeah, let's loot this stuff. Brimstone Viper Scales. God, I wish Warhammers were better. It's so disappointing that, like, rapier has become the king of weapons in D&D. You know?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Where's the garrison? Dead? Or run away?
Look! That tower! That's insane!
Amazing! Classic Termarian architecture. I read about that, you know. It just ended up here after the Cataclysm. Incredible.
Anyway, we have a mission. Let's check the fortifications.
I think this just supports my theory that Slanesh is involved. Because, you know, likes to bend things in mysterious ways. Just saying. Just asking questions.
Didn't think you could do it.
Alright, guidance time. Cast spell, guidance.
Natura Divo Veribe.
He failed a DC goddamn
Good
10.
arms you got.
Where's the thieves' tools? Why? Give them back. You failed a DC goddamn 10. There you go. Ooh, that's pretty. Now, that is... Ooh, and she needs a shield too. Ooh, because I like saying ooh. Alright. What the hell? I thought she was holding... Does it have to be a wood shield? It does! Okay. Okay. So... Druid... But... She's got a scimitar. Scimitars are not wooden. Those are metal. Those are very much metal. Like, that's the metal you metal. I call shenanigans on that one. Anyway, so there's going to be times when So the reason I'm doing... Because, yes, I'm going to primarily use this. There's going to be times when I want to do light damage to 2 characters. Worth it. He's a barbarian. He's going to go. Eventually, we're going to be full-time two-handed, but I think that's after... Let's take a look at how the feats work out. They know they changed them a little bit in Solasta. But, yeah. Boo. But I know he's going to be able to wield full weapons with a 1 feat and bumping his dex to 20. And then there'll be another feat he takes that has 2-weapon fighting. Or that adds the offhanded damage. Does he get his barbarian damage on the offhand? I don't know yet. We'll see. Alright, so short bow. Is there a long bow yet? No. Arrow. Beep. And short bow. Anyone else need a short bow? No. He's got a crossbow. He's got a crossbow. He could use a short bow. Maybe I should pop him with a ranged weapon. I did describe that earlier in the session of why that was important, right? Don't I need... I think I need my druid folk. I think... What the fuck have you been doing? God damn it, Sai. Do better. Anyway. For the same reason... Oh, he does look sick with those 2 scimitars. God, I want that feat. Anyway, so... Short bow. Gonna do a crossbow. We need arrows. Don't you love inventory management, by the way? Isn't it just the most riveting thing you've ever done? Okay, so he doesn't have any arrows. He has 1 arrow. She has 5 arrows. Reorder. Split stack. Shift? No. Control. Or, yeah. Wait. Oh. There we go. 5 shots. 5 shots. See, and this is why I didn't do the repair parts. Those projectile parts will turn into arrows since we are low in arrows. Unless we pick up some more along the way. Let's go! By the way, designers, fire doesn't burn that long. We got a full-on report from the council about how they missed movements. Why is there still fighting going on? Wait, what?
What do you think?
Typical Manakaran architecture. The stone cutting is textbook. Using this orange stone from the mountain.
That's it? Orange stone?
Guidance.
I won't dignify that question with an answer.
That was such a stupid interaction. But like good stupid, like I won't dignify that with an answer. I feel like they speak a little too like real for a video game. Like yeah, yes, it's stupid, but it's like okay. I did it again. I have to cast guidance. Like, yes, that's how people actually talk. Like, but it doesn't sound real. It sounds awkward. But, like, I've had conversations that are just that dumb. Orange. I'm gonna dignify that with a response.
There's definitely been fighting here.
Why did we take this job again? Oh, yeah. Those lovely council badges.
This is no time for jokes.
Right. Whoever did this could still be around.
Where's your badge, dude?
We don't want them hearing us.
We should look for survivors. 50 people can't just vanish.
Did you see that?
Someone's hiding inside the tower.
It's a trap. The goblins killed everyone, and now it's our turn.
Or they're the survivors, and they're being cautious.
We need to get up to that door.
If they slaughtered the garrison, they'll pay.
Back off! No closer!
Who's there?
We're not letting you in!
And we're not coming out!
Is Captain Henrik there? We need to talk to him.
Don't you dare speak his name, you filthy bastard!
Don't talk to them.
They'll cast a spell on you. Don't touch me.
Is something not right in there? Or is it just me? Let's get to the door. Maybe if they can see us up close, we can show them our council badges.
Alright, taking a little 2-minute intermission. Alright. And the camera's messed up. By the way, never, ever buy an OBS bot. I don't know why, but this lovely camera randomly at its somewhat convenient moments. Usually I'm in a transition or something, so I can actually deal with it. But it randomly likes to just say, hey, look, there's a ceiling. I'm going to go look at that. And I don't think that it has attained sentience yet, right? So we're not there yet, you know. Still some time for the singularity. Yeah. I think it's just bad. But anyway, time to continue with the Solasta adventure. Alright, let's go. No free hand to perform the somatic component. So we will go, speaking of, we're all topped up. 21, yep. So, used all of it on the short rest. Guidance on you.
Natura Devo Veribe.
By the way, I ain't hiding it. I done this like 10 times before. Stream kept fucking up, so. Yeah, I know what's about to happen. I ain't good. Though, I do, in general, just think guidance should be always on. You're gonna fall down there, Leonidas. You got a shitty crossbow. You want to be in range. You're the tank character. The second, you're the off tank. attack. Yeah, let's go here.
You're just lucky.
Well, they have more than a 12.
Oh!
Why do they have advantage? Oh, no, that wasn't. That was 25 to hit. He saved with a 20, which is good. Shoot and run. Shoot and scoot. Yeah. I'm up. They see me. I'm down. Yeah, understood. God damn it. She is just a sponge. I'm going to actually cast
Natura Evo.
quick healing because I feel like they're going to gift a life. Regain hit points at the start of your next turn. Okay.
No!
Yeah. Bert. Oh. He's going to be in. Yeah. I feel like he's going to die. I think they got me too well surrounded. So, but I got 2 spell slots, so
Arcana Entro Minure.
Alright.
Arcana Evo Malmis.
Okay, so 13 didn't hit, so it's at least a 14. At least I'm making my con saves. 0 piercing. Okay. Rolls to maintain concentration. He failed. So I'm going to pass that because he needs to get that, his concentration back. Reckless attack. God damn it. Let's put him back in the middle as much as I can. Maybe even a little bit more in the middle. Do I only get one? They only get one reckless attack against me? No, he's still got the reckless one. Okay. One. Let's just do this one. Yeah. Oh, I wonder if I can see that 12 before I select. Because it goes here. Probably doesn't see it. Oh, I don't think I need it. Cast Fairy Fire. Where's the one? There we go.
Stop that!
Stop it. But she could. Did I switch? Let's make it harder to attack her. Go down here. Maybe that's not the right decision, but whatever. +5 to hit. If only it was an offhand. It's the best shot I've got. He just needs... You know, pass.
Go to hell.
Wait. Whoa. Why did the Brimstone Viper take 6 damage?
Ow! Deal with it.
Why is that Viper dead? Did he have a lingering attack? I have no fucking clue. Oh man, can I hit him from the box? Why can I not hit him from the box? You are low. $20!
Well deserved.
Oh, that's not as good of a 20 as I would want. Why is it only 2 and a 1?
Oh!
God, Birch is taking a beating. Alright. Where are the other ones? There's that one. Oh, yeah. Nope. You are going to take it like a man.
Good kill.
Yeah! That's what Snowflake does. Kill things smaller and weaker than him. Huh! Got a spell. Birch. I feel like Birch is gonna need some help.
Natura Evo Cure.
I owe you one.
Cannot stack the Gift of Life. Oh no. Yeah. So, I should have cast my cantrip before I switch weapons, and then switch to the shield. Wild Shade. Ooh. Can I be a gorilla? Not yet, but I can be a wolf. Validate. I haven't done this, so totally meant to do that. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to get some extra room, and is there one that's almost full? Oh, he's almost full health. I can do it. Cast spell. Oh, I think he's gonna go down.
Arcana.
I have a feeling.
Encho Minure.
I'm calling it. This boy is gonna get a hit.
Arcana Evo Malmis.
Well, prediction power on random events is not a good skill to claim to have. That it makes me full of shit. He might. I mean, technically, I could. No, I can't. I could. Theoretically, I could have done something.
You're still in the fight, my friend.
Alright, well, maybe we'll know what happens. God, this is a cacophony of errors. Alright, just kill the one that you think you can kill. dead. Let's go. Jump! If you don't make the jump... Okay, good. I'm glad it's a bonus action, revert shape. He did take a couple hits. Revert shape. Switch to the thing. Cast a spell. Range to hit. I'm gonna do that one.
Truly formidable.
Thank you, Leonidas. That is really nice of you to say. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah.
Arcana,
Now.
Evo, Malmis. Wait till
I knew! One hit. That's all it took. By the way, one thing that's a little underrated because it's kind of in the background is how they do the wisdom checks at the end of like fighting something, so you get to know them over time. I don't know if they're going to come up a lot more, but they do go well. Like I do like that concept where when you're done fighting something, like when you see something for this first time, you're not really gonna remember like everything about it, and then over time, like you're like, hey, like this is what I remember. Anyway, Leonidas is guided because he is the lore master, so he should be the one doing the lore master.
What's this?
I believe this was called a minor imperial gate. At its height, the Manakalan Empire had countless gates like this to magically travel throughout the Empire.
I don't suppose it still works.
Some say there are still functioning gates.
And this plaque? Any value?
Maybe. The Tower of Knowledge? Why not?
Yeah, treasure hunters. You know, I wanted to make a joke about how we would be Indiana Jones' enemy by, like, basically profiting off of all these artifacts, but, like, he also kind of hated Nazis, and I feel like that's coming back in vogue. And maybe that's not the best thing to, for branding, is to be against. But I'm pretty sure we can still be against Nazis.
Damn, a trap.
I don't know if we'll get fired for that. Unless your name's Jimmy Kimmel.
I hate those.
Okay, that was a failure. Did he take damage? It didn't say any damage was done, and that was a success. The exact same thing happened. The door fell. Why are we like? What's the success? Oh no! Stop! Okay, who should be guidance? Sai should be guidance because Sai is a spy, and spies fucking awesome in dialogue checks. What do we do for his charisma? Yeah, we gave him a decent charisma. We gave him decent stats all around. One of the nice things about this being Solasta is you're not going to get people that are like, oh man. You're not a Solasta purist like you would in BG3.
They're here.
You damn Sorax.
Sorax.
Did they say Sorax?
Ooh, they spotted it. We're shapeshifters from another world. Guess we'll have to go home now.
You bastards took the captain, but you won't take us!
Don't talk to them!
Well, maybe it shouldn't have been him that got the guidance, but I'm gonna use
So, sleeping in the beds of Manacalon, are you?
What?
What was that?
Just fishing. Give it a moment.
Magic pillows give us sweet dreams.
Piece of cake.
Good. I'm opening.
No! I said no!
Good man.
Thank you for letting us in.
Don't thank me.
So you really believed you were attacked by Sorax?
Good. That should have been
Man-sized
honest.
lizards who speak. Oh yeah, they're real.
But we found no corpses. Nothing.
We know. They took all the bodies. Ours and theirs. So no one can prove they exist.
I mean, there's a religion devoted to it. It's not hard to believe. It's easy to believe, actually, because of the religion, right? Like, the idea is already there, and you have some shred of proof. Like, I'm not going to throw it out right away. I'm not going to say it's garbage. But it is awkward, right? Because, like...
No proof. That's kind of awkward.
Yeah.
You won't laugh when they come back.
We're not laughing.
We got
It is
here without
awkward.
trouble.
Then they let
Because-
you in. And now you're trapped with us.
Why would they do that?
How should I know? They're Sorax.
It's so awkward because they could just as likely be telling the truth based on what we've seen here. Like, a garrison of 50 people killed by goblins is hard to believe, right? That's an extraordinary claim. But the idea of this ancient mythical creature, you know, is also extraordinary, but we're in an extraordinary circumstance on either side, right? Assuming that goblins, like, considering nobody else thought they were a threat. So in this world, I'm assuming that goblins are just not fans of completely overrunning outposts, right? If they're orcs, then I would not see it the same way. Anyway, diatribe done. Are you the officer?
Are you in charge here?
Lieutenant Beryl Stonebeard. Second in command. After Captain Henrik.
So, lieutenant is the British version of lieutenant, right? So it said lieutenant, and she said lieutenant. Fucking Brits.
Mind if we talk to your buddies?
As long as you don't try anything clever. We're good.
By the way, I make fun of the Brits, and I'm gonna make fun of the Brits, but I have mad respect for some of those guys. I've worked with the Royal Tank Regiment, their RTR. Great group of guys, and girls, right? Sorry. Guys, unisex. I don't like concept of gender in general, so yeah, sorry about that. But I do have to say, super professional, super great to work with, wonderful people. 10 out of 10 would recommend.
I might have a better chance with this guy alone.
What exactly is it between you and him?
I
Forgot
used to work in an embassy. Learned a few tricks.
He doesn't strike me as the diplomatic type.
Come on, trust me. I saw a Whisperer's code carved in the door.
How do you know the code?
I used to work for Delanim at the embassy near the New Empire border.
I see. I'm supposed to kill anyone who knows those words and isn't a whisperer.
I'd appreciate if you didn't kill me, though.
We'll see.
So, just to be sure, is any of this part of your business? Or...
Wiping out a whole garrison just to get myself trapped with this bunch? No, that wasn't my plan.
So, Sorax. Really?
What can I tell you? They looked just like the stories say.
So, big walking lizards with spikes all over their backs. Oh, except for the one who looked just like your captain, of course.
The captain betrayed us. They knew everything about our security.
Was he one of them all along, you think?
Even hiding their bodies is in the stories.
Think they're still around?
Possibly.
Any idea what they're after?
No.
Right. They'll want to talk to you.
Fine.
He's all yours.
So, who are you?
Hold up. So, technique-wise, that was way too aggressive for, like, a spy versus spy. Like, there's a certain level of, like, decorum you've had respect for the other people. Even if you are suspicious, which you would be in that situation, you're not going to play it off so publicly and be like, oh, I don't trust you. No, you'd want to build a rapport with the person and get them to say, hey, like, tell me what you know. And the other person would know you're trying to do that, right? If anything, like, Sai's behavior in that situation would lead me to believe that he's trying to get his name starts with a D, the other spy to actually be aggressive towards him, so he had a pretext for committing a violent act back towards him and subduing him, which I do not think was the actual goal of Sai in that moment. It's not mine. I'm in control. I'm fucking God here. God damn it. But, like, yeah, so, like, the dialogue's a little bit off right there. But, like, they did get the element of, like, two people with codic knowledge communicating in ways that they kind of get with each other. It's closer to, like, two soldiers talking than it is to, like, trained professionals in tradecraft talking, if that makes sense.
You friend.
Daliat Sunbird, scout.
Do you believe they were Sorax?
Dunno. Seemed real, though.
What do you think they wanted?
To kill us all.
Not big on talk, eh?
I'm having a pretty bad day, so if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna rest now.
For real,
How about you?
context-wise,
Did you learn something?
He saw his entire unit murdered. Like, 50 people died. Like emotionally, no matter how much of a badass you are, you need some time to fucking process that. So, like, yeah, he should be on edge. That's normal. Being jumpy, being a little bit suspicious because, like, your commander just might have been a lizard person, right? So, like, you're going to be suspicious of everybody. Like, at that point, like, he should be acting like a fucking asshole right now. I would be. I'd be a fucking dick.
Not much. He thinks the Sorax are real, too.
So much for your secret code.
Sorry to disappoint.
Well, if you... dick. But, I mean... That also makes sense. Like, he doesn't understand, like, these things take time to work through. You know, he expects... He expects tangible results. You're not going to get tangible results. It's, like, that quickly. you got to work through it over time, and we're in a harsh situation. You're not going to have the time to get anything real. At least through the first conversations.
Natura Divo Veribe.
Unidentified loot all.
Hey there.
Hi, name's Robar Sharp.
So you're the old sweat of the group, huh?
Yeah, but I'm not in charge, mind you.
How about Lisbeth? You're her superior?
Good woman. Strong, brave. You can trust her with a sword. That's worth something in my book.
This Lieutenant Stonebeard, is she up to the job?
Clearly not. Look around. Losing the captain broke her.
Daliat, that's his name.
What do you think of Daliat?
Never liked him. He's hiding something. He's been nervous since we came back from the Badlands. But it'd be no good picking a fight with him now.
I understand.
So what do you think we should do?
For starters, not waiting here for the Sorax.
But Stonebeard says...
Yeah, she's a stubborn one. And you could talk to her, Deputy...
So if we find a way...
I'm with myself. But don't let that...
Alright. Let's see, Elizabeth. The office OIC.
Now it's my turn, right?
What do you mean?
What is this? A murder investigation?
Yeah, you should know that. You're a fucking officer. You deal with investigations all the time. You've probably, if you're an officer, you've fucking done this, or you're a terrible officer. Investigations are... So, for those that don't know, officers have a duty to enforce the, at least in the American system, they enforce UCMJ, the Uniform Code of Military Justice, right? So they have to have a baseline degree of legal knowledge. Now, do some of them are really bad at it? Yeah. They go through years of training, but like at the entry level, you still need a whole lot of schooling to become an officer. But once you do that, like, you're usually not put in the command right away. You might have a squad or two that you're running, but that's about it. It's really not till captain level where you get you're in charge of 30 to 60 people that you start dealing with really running and managing investigations, which is just a normal part of being an officer, and it's one of the most important duties they have, and they do have to deal with some rough stuff. So, like, yeah, good on you, officers, for dealing with that if you deal with it appropriately. So, yeah, she should know that this is an investigation, and we're just trying to figure it out because we're outsiders and we're technically deputies from the authority she generates her authority for. So it should be normal. She should be very compliant, unless something really bad happened or she's culpable, which is probably why she's upset.
We just want to help.
Good luck with that.
Insight roll's not doing great. We know there's a traitor. Birch.
We know there's a traitor among you. Help us, and we'll help you.
I knew it. It's Daliat, right? Shh, he's looking at us. I'll tell you what. The scouts. They came back from a raid into the Badlands, found a ruin, came back with loot. The next day, this happens. Coincidence? You tell me.
The scouts, you say?
Only one of them's still alive. Daliat.
Oh, right.
Right. We need to make a decision here.
They're either crazy or stupid. No use to us in either case. We have enough to make our report to the council, so let's get going.
If we don't help them, they'll either die or kill each other.
Let them. Could be fun to watch.
This place is a death trap. We should get out while we can. So, everyone has an opinion, but what are we going to do?
And what about Daliat? We got some pretty worrying hints about him. What if he really is hiding something important?
Well, I think we already figured out what he's hiding. I mean, the scouts brought something back from the friggin' Badlands that probably attracted the Sorax, right? Not necessarily, but they might have used that as a pretext.
We need to talk to him. Find out the truth.
Yes. There's enough ambiguity in there to say he's not a traitor. Realistically, I would have never told what's her name that there's a traitor. That was kind of a gamified element because, hey, it's a +5 charisma versus a +7. But there's no need to lie like that. And it could breach trust for the future. Wow. Oh.
We need to talk.
Do we?
No, no.
Well,
guidance.
Maybe later.
Fine.
Oh, it's hard because I would much rather... She gets insight rolls. And so I'd rather she have it. He has a large charisma, but he's the spy master, so... I'm going to have him talk.
We need to talk.
Do we?
So it doesn't matter which... Okay, I'm not going to say that for sure, but I selected him to talk initially. And I selected Sai to talk initially. And Birch ended up talking first. So I don't think it matters. I think it's more the order.
About this trip into the Badlands.
That's what we do here.
The Sorax attacked after you came back.
So what? I brought them here?
Listen, colleague. You can trust me.
You, maybe. But the others?
Did you bring something back?
We always do. Like the scavengers. Ask Sharp. He has tons of things brought back from there.
But maybe this time you took something special.
It's nothing of value to Sorax.
Show me, colleague.
Oh, cool. Yeah, it worked.
It's just an old book. Might be of historical value. Take it then, and find a way to get us out of here. Hey, what's that? Hey!
This is definitely spikes on the back. Crap. It's just one. It's one Sorak.
Too slow.
So that was 8, and that's like... So this is definitely a boss enemy. +8. Okay. That's definitely a boss enemy. Guidance. It was successful. It's only one. I feel like he's about to fall prone. Okay, I guess I've been putting a little too much faith into Birch. But I like Birch. I like warlocks. I'm a warlock boy. War boy. Switch to shield. Alright.
You have them now.
17 hit. A 15 hit. So he's got like... Okay, that makes sense. He's going to go down pretty quick. Should I just... Let's go back. Remember, he's still concentrating because Eldritch Blast. Alright, if he hits, he falls right there. I think.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis! More coming your way!
Yes.
Robar, no!
I'm sorry.
We've got a scroll.
This is all your fault!
Don't you think it's time to stop bickering?
Soldiers die. You should know that.
Don't be fooled. The Soraks are responsible, and many others will fall if we don't report to the council.
You people, just leave me alone!
We have Revivify.
He came from
We have
here.
Spare the
Look.
Dying.
What's this? A secret passage?
From Imperial times.
That was just a scout. More will be coming.
They're here. They're coming back! Outside!
We need to go. Take your stuff. Into the secret passage before it's too late.
They should desync those animations. Alright, alright.
Undignified, but necessary.
Yeah, fucking
We're all gonna die.
Leonidas Snowflake.
Mm-hmm. This one didn't die yesterday.
What's this outfit?
Timarian.
Who wants to open this?
You never know. There might be a fortune in there.
I feel like they should have fixed the lighting there. I set the lighting. You saw. Part of the opening process. And I don't see no dead bodies. There ain't no skeletons. I do think it's a little suspicious how that little flimsy board stayed like perfectly vertical for like what? At least 30 days. Magnificent leather. I think Birch is the one who needs it. Timarian Inquisitor Journal. Alright. Fits it better than her. Okay. By the way, arrows. Crafting. Not you. +4. Yeah. Start crafting. Never too early to take that in mind. Alright, so magnificent leather armor +2. No. No. How does it look on him? Okay. He's Deadpool adjacent. It's better than the tree hugging hippie. He's got an 18 AC. Yeah, no, it'd be a waste because 4 and 4. He's basically always rocking an 18. And in 2 seconds, or in a few levels, that'll be a... Well, I'll take the dex, so that'll be 19 soon. And then the next one, I'll do con somehow. Either I'll do con and bump that wisdom, or there'll be a feat. It'll probably... Oh, yeah. So, the reason it's a 19 con, why that's so important, is that you want... Their con modifier becomes a saving throw for all. And then, even if you have Constitution as your primary saving throw, which a Barbarian does, I think they're con and strength. You can bump it up and get a +1. So he can have like a +6 to all, and then the Barbarian, the Stone Barbarian, can make it all of his saving throws. So like a +6 to every single saving throw in the game. Yeah. It's maximized. That was good. I like that. That's pretty... I like the Deadpool armor. Is that good enough? It'll be good through a good majority of the game. It looks better than the little druid armor.
Wait! Think they're Sorax?
Who else?
Right out of a fairy tale as ugly as life.
And certainly not lizard folk.
We can surprise them.
Can't we sneak around?
From what I see, not a chance.
All right. Tread lightly, and we all attack at once.
Alright, so... Understood. Do I have time for a short rest? Yeah. No. Okay, so, but... Cast spell...
Cura Muto! Cure!
He's gonna eat all 10. Eat. 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 Oh, is that a real... That's a longbow. She can get a longbow. She can get a longbow. She's gonna bow. She's gonna bow. She's gonna longbow. Anyway. You guys don't... Y'all chitlins don't understand the Strong Bad references. If you understand a Strong Bad reference, say something in the chat. Alright, scale mail, medium, 14. You got scale mail. You're not proficient. You're actually... Your dex is just +3. Would it be better? Excuse me. 16 versus 15, but he can stay hidden for longer. And remember, he ranged. So he's gonna stay hidden for longer. Alright. Bye-bye. No, he didn't need it. No, he does need it. Give him all these things. I'm going to give Revivify to the Warlock. Just to see what happens. So he can't use a shield. He already is using a shield. She's already using a shield, but she's not proficient. Alright. So, there's enough where I can cast... Oh, wait. Does she have more good berries? Welcome to the Goodberry, home of the Goodberry. Can I take your order? No. 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 Alright. So, we are tapped out. We have to short rest, or long rest soon. But, after this battle. Good. 7. That's 5 and 4. He. No, let's just save it. Alright. So this is the hard part. Oh. Alright, before I do... Alright, let's look. The biggest trick is, I think he'll attack second. Alright. So I want to get 2 in here or here. Okay. Before I do this, I'm going to go use the bathroom, check the stream, and do a couple of lovely things. So, let us chill. And you can watch some of the backgrounds, read the lovely backgrounds of the Solasta party. Here is Leonidas Stillflakius. All right. All right. I guess when I'm doing this, I should probably move that big stupid orb in the middle so that people can read what it says by the personality and, you know, quirks and happiness, and actually, you know, enjoy the thing I'm trying to show them, rather than do that. There you go. I don't know. I'm sure there's a smarter way to solve this. Probably by being a professional and just going, oh, ego be gone. Anyway, either way, if you're still here, I really appreciate you. Thank you for watching. I've had a lot of experience doing a lot of things. I was a soldier. I worked for the U.S. government. I've been around, and it's nice to just talk and be with, you know, the public, not around stiffs. So thank you. I'm trying to get back and enjoy the real world with real people and kind of share what I know that isn't, you know, a national secret. So cheers. Let me know if you want to know anything. Obviously, there's limitations, and you'll have to deal with that, and that's okay with me. But I'm here to talk about general, you know, attitudes and things like that, because the world that I see on the news is different than the world that exists in reality. And it's hard to see Americans, and really people throughout the world, work with inaccurate information. So, cheers. Let's play more Solasta. Alright, so the goal here is to get at least 2. So, in this block, the red block is about 10 damage. I'm not sure exactly how much. And the outer red block is like 3 to 5 damage, I think. Oh. Nope. Can I crick? Leonidas. You got a critical miss right there on a rock. It's a rock. You've got an 18 dexterity. You don't got excuses. I rolled for this shit. I didn't do point buy. I ain't played by the games of the hardcore gamers. I'm supposed to be here for easy mode. It's a critical miss. I think this is the gods punishing me for using rolling. And I'm gonna spit on their face and win this shit anyway. No, you don't. You just want to walk around it. I want to throw a rock feature. You know, it'd even be even better. Oh, do it. No. Cancel. No, fuck it. Let's, that was good enough. That was bad, but fuck it. Let's get the action going. Shit. Wow, 15. I should just attack directly. It's more damage. He's still hidden, so fuck it. I'm gonna switch to just a turn. Greta is still hidden. Okay. Let's head back. Let him come up here. Hey. Bless for sure. Sigh. Birch. And Dahlia. Back. Yes, Bill. Why can't I target you? If I can't hit you, I'm gonna go so fucking ballistic. Pow, 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 pow. Is he still stealth? Alright, okay, cool. Good stuff. Good stuff. Ooh. Okay. There is... See, the point of having launch a radiant attack. Is there anyone that's not blessed? Her Dahlia's blessed. He's out of range. I don't think they all need bless. We just need her to soak some damage.
I thought we said cautious.
But he gets sneak attack damage. That's the only problem. Just get him. It's 8. 8's not good enough to avoid sneak attack damage or to like focus on. Not bad. Yeah, see, if he does 8, thank you, Sorakath Warrior, for being in range.
You'll get us all killed.
poison. So, anyway, let us go destroy that one. Yeah, I'm gonna make my con save. I'm a little punk ass biatch. Target you.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis!
Birch, you fucking got owned bird watching. You can't miss. How many times have I told you? Can I at least check her stats? Nope, nope, not gonna check her stats. Okay. Shove. +4 to hit, +2 damage, +3 strength. Is there anything I got? Shove. No. Didn't even heal her 5 points. Alright, well, Dahlia. Okay, he got sneak attack for that. Okay. Can you double sneak attack?
A fine stroke.
No. Biggest fucking problem in 5e is rogues cannot double sneak attack. They should double sneak attack. There's no reason they shouldn't double sneak attack. By the way, I probably should have fucking ran there. Is it 30 in range? I think he dropped out because I did it after he raged. Alright, so, yeah, the Saboteur's got AoE damage and poison. Like,
even the dead could hear you.
Oh, bitch, I'm the silent one until the end. Grit is pulling your ass out of the fire. What the fuck? I have revivify scrolls. Why are you not accepting that? See, this is the thing. Wait till he fully dies. Wait till the time period for revivify goes out. I can just do some process management. Oh my god. See, that's... Am I just gonna switch to BG3? Like... Actually, maybe I should do the opposite. No, I can't get in there. Alright, hold up. Let's do... Load game. Maybe I should do a BG 1, 2 to 3 stream, because I played the shit out of BG 1 and 2. Like, that was the first game my mom ever bought me. So I played that thing till it died. I mean, this is like my version of Roadblocks.
Damn!
What? Why are you running so far? I'm gonna magic missile the shit out of you. Come on, high roll. 5, 2, 3. That's a medium roll. That's good enough. And you're still hitting.
Ah!
Good. Hit him. Nice. The 6 piercing could have been cut off, so. Cast spell. Target. Do it. Cast spell.
Even the dead could hear you.
Good. 4 away. Good. She got less than last time. She legitimately did. Can I put her right here so like we just punch her in front?
Well struck.
Alright, barbarian. What the hell? Rage.
Ah!
You're not coming back.
Alright, next I'm gonna have to heal probably beard. How do I not see him? I'm on the fucking I bet I can shoot him. No, okay, well, at least you're... The success you just saw, that little green roll, means he's not stunned. Which is one of the reasons I actually don't like the D&D system. I like a little more control. Like, I'm more of a chess buddy. When it comes to this kind of stuff. The more knowledge everyone has, the harder it is to cover. So I understand why they don't. But it's like, when you do finally figure it out, that's when you gotta give them some some fucking props, right? Let's...
Arcana, Evo, Malmis!
Now that's what I want for my Warlock. 60 damage. So that looks about half health. It's orange, but it looks right in the middle. So I would bet that they have 16 times 2, 32. Yeah, 32 health. That's what I would bet. So they regenerate, which means focus fire. Smell. Oh, so she's out of things. Let's go there. Oh, that should be way fucking more than 4 damage. I didn't mean to actually do that, but that should be more than 4 damage.
More!
Oh, he has a feat. He has a feat because he used a dagger. That's 1d4. So he probably rolled max 4 or 3. Yeah, 4 plus 4. So he's got 18 dex. Okay. Good stuff. How's his HP? He's got 17 HP. Do I need... Yeah, I need... I got a potion. That's still not great, but good. Is it worth it? I think they're guaranteed. And I think it's a little bit risky. Oh, he's still hidden. You fucking coward.
You'll get us all killed.
Alright, let's stop being a coward and actually jump up there. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna attack. Of course I'm gonna attack.
Next time.
Oh! Alright. Oh! Ooh, I can knock him down. Wait, where's... should I knock him down? Nah, just give me extra damage.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis!
And he did! That was worth it! Good stuff. Let's run to the bitch. Let's run like a bitch.
What? No!
Yeah, we're gonna attack.
I thought you could fight.
Yeah, I mean, we did just... She is kind of a failure of an officer, right? Like, that's why we're doing... Oh. Teleport ahead. Let's do the same thing. I think this is a bad idea, but fuck it. We're gonna try it. Oh, yes! It worked! I don't know why I needed that, but I did fucking need that. Alright, so Dahlia. I don't know how the sneak attack works, but I know it works better if you've got someone close by. I don't know, like, if I went there so he couldn't move at all, would that have been better? I don't know.
Oh! Are you okay?
But this should be sneak attack damage. Yeah, it did. Okay, cool. Yes. Now, I wish... I think that's its second bloody critical. Hello. Do you need more pets? Are you doing more pets?
That must have hurt.
Alright. Well. Come all the way. If you're gonna do it, go all the way. There is that guy. Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Not bad, eh?
All right. So, ooh, good target. Because he can do it, and he should be able to push him right down there.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis! You'll die anyway.
Don't talk too soon. That was your target, buddy. That was your target.
Ha! Kill them all!
Not bad. 14 ain't bad. Of course. All but.
More!
Done him first. Well, no. Okay. You're right. Like, 2 in the hand is better than 1 in the bush, or whatever the fuck. I gotta go there. Yay, 5 damage. Oh, she's out of spell slots. Is he out of spell slots? No. Okay, so he's good. We go here so he doesn't move away, basically.
Oh!
Yes. Sir. Sir, are you really doing this? What? Sir, I am currently trying to stream. Do you understand that? I am doing a stream, and you just want to come here and get attention. You're manipulating me. Like, I know this. You know you can just look at me with your big, cute, beautiful eyes and just get your tail wagging. Look at this. Do you hear this? Do you see this cat? What's this? The third, fourth time he's interrupted the stream? Can you believe this? All right. This is an intense, emotional moment for everybody. All right. Can you give me your luck, kitty? You got to look at the camera. Look at here. No. Look over here. Over here. 1, 2.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis.
Yes. Not quite a kill, but it was a good amount of damage. Maybe there was a better way. But regardless, he's on the floor, and so he can go there and get sneak attack damage. Or do I want to kill that one? Which one's? Let's try and get him down. Change the roll, because he's gonna get up in a sec. I got.
Hold it.
Okay, maybe that was a bad decision because I just looked at where the thing was. Anyway, sneaky crack. Let's kill this warrior. That's the beauty.
Messiah, Evo,
Cure. Cleric. Just, yeah, now he's fine.
A modest success.
God, why do you keep going? Oh, really? That's it? Well, I'm gonna hide from you. I'm gonna hide like a tree. Alright, I want you guys to see what I have to deal with. This is my mouse hand. Do you see this? Do you see this lump right there? That is my mouse hand. Are you seriously? And you're not even gonna show your nice face to the camera? Can you look? Yeah, no. Alright. Back to real world. Yes, I know you're used to attention. And I love you. We're gonna sleep soon. We're gonna go to bed. Go bother mama. Alright, let's finish off this fucking battle. I have to destroy the Sorax and retrieve one of, how are we gonna deal with this if the council doesn't know about Sorax? Okay? Chat, I really don't think Leo cares about the Sorax. Why are you dealing with that?
Well done.
Great success. Do 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 do. Loot all.
Okay, your turn.
Ooh, candle. Okay, who needs the candle? Probably Side Guy needs the candle. Because he is no caster.
A real little goblin.
Birch. Loot all. Scroll of Revivify. Leonidas. Birch, you can take it. Yeah, I want to do a long rest. I almost fucking died. Birch has finished crafting an arrow. Good job, Birch. I hate guiding bolt. Love you, Leo. I should probably go check all the boulders there. See if any of them could be moved and actually get something.
Can anyone read that?
It's all Temarian.
It looks like part of an Inquisitor's outfit.
So that's from the tower up there?
Maybe we're inside the tower.
Is that gold?
This is history. History all around us.
Take it and let's move. The Soraks don't care about history, I'm sure.
Why would you be sure? I mean, they're fucking older than, like, anything. And they're... What do we get from that guy? We got an Inquisitor's journal. We got a unfinished biography, Memories of a Shadow Tamer, by A. Merton. 1022 AC, after Cataclysm? That's what I'm guessing. They were only a handful of brave explorers, the first ever since the fall to cross the mountains to the old empire. Their names: Kay, Annie, Betty, Arwen, Sven, Rihanna, and Hector. Together, they were stronger than the monsters of the Badlands. Long before the Copperhead Road was found, they knew the paths and tunnels from Margas to Manacallan. They brought back an old book with teachings of how to enchant primed weapons and sold it to Dwarf Lord of the Gorms Dottir clan. It was the start of it all. Soon, eyes turned to the Badlands. The thirst for the forgotten secrets of the old empire was growing. The rest is scribbled. This means bad handwriting. Imperial... Oops, nope. Nope, nope. Gonna keep that one. Arrows go to the druid. Even if I'm going to distribute them, I'll distribute them later. Crossbow bolt should go to the priest. And then we can kind of just say divine casters get stuff. Crossbow bolt, priest. Arrow. And this is how it works. We distribute, so she has some arrows. She's full, so she sends it to him. He instantly installs it in his inventory. Oh, we don't care about that yet. Is there anything over here? No, because behind there, like, there's not space to do it. Let's just push this over.
Okay, you're tough.
What is this unknown crate? Oh, no. Okay. Who is my... I gotta do this. Who's Thieves' Tools? Smith's Tools. Poisoner's Kit. She's Thieves' Tools. Okay, so she should just... Guidance herself. Guidance. Greta. Guidance.
Natura Divo Veribe.
Go thieving.
Natura Divo Veribe.
Leather armor. Let's go.
I'll have to tell the captain's wife.
Wait. Tell the cap. Did we find? Did I miss something? Did we see something of the captain? Is there a dead body? Guess spell light. It's gonna be on the barbarian.
Messiah, Evo, CO.
Let there be light.
She just said, I'll have to tell the captain's wife. When? When are we telling and why are we telling? And how do we get to there? There's stuff back there. Are there tracks? I need more percent. Alright. It's just a bunch of circles. Do you see anything? I don't see anything. There may be something, but we're moving forward. Alright, folks. Welcome back. You know, I do have to have a transition scene where I show you something a little bit fun. Maybe I could create
the
something a
Sorax
little
can't
more
be
dynamic.
far away.
We should be cautious from now on.
Which... Cautious... I feel like they just wanted to use a different word other than stealthy, because cautious is more... what's the right word? Sorax, maybe. Okay, do they just sit in the corner? Like, you can hear them, right? Like, is that just how they breathe? Are they like pug lizards? Why do pugs still exist? Like, we have bred them to be like suffering. It's like flowers, right? We breed flowers to die, right? and it's like romantic that you're buying death for somebody.
Clumsy idiot.
Okay, so I'm probably gonna die here. It's way more fun to do this battle aggressive. You can do it boring, it takes forever, and it's super safe. I'm gonna do aggressive. If I die, I die and we reset. Deal with it, right? Sarakath Warrior. Skirmisher. We're gonna go after him.
Touche.
Is that touche? I don't think it's touche. I don't think that's the right word. I think you do touche after they attack you. Yeah.
Arcana Entro Minure. Arcana Evo Malmis.
Yes. See, when he hits like a fucking truck. You're gonna get back. That's gonna be your spot, right? You're gonna pitch. Almost said it. He's gonna pitch his tent there. While Eldritch blasting all those lizard people. Yeah, so if I go there, that's death, right? This
Didn't think
might
you
be
could do
death.
it.
That's a little fucked up. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay. Come on. At least, Leonidas, I know you have better targets. Just kill this guy. Just kill this guy. Pass. We know your action could probably be spent better elsewhere, but like this guy needs to die, which means that guy needed to die.
You suck.
Fuck it.
Yo!
Oh, that was really bad.
Curses. My fault.
I have a Revivify scroll. What are you doing, game? It's right in the inventory of somebody. Like, whose inventory is it supposed to be in? Why are we not sharing this? Why can't you? It's a minute. It's not. You don't need Revivify right away. You got 60 seconds. Look. Revivify. Where is it? Okay, I can't switch characters now. Whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck it. I'm gonna not send him there. I'm gonna send my fucking stupid little guy. Fuck it. Using cantrip. Okay, so they do take half damage from poison, so 6 damage, which is horrible. Oh man.
Arcana, Encho, Minure.
If you don't make it this time.
Arcana,
you made it last time.
Malmis.
That's battle.
Okay, I appreciate you more. You made it 2 in a row, Birch. You are key to this whole thing. +2 against a you got a 3. You got a 3 against a 24. I understand the need not to try and shove them. Like I get it now. Don't push the lizard people. Let's bless. Can I bless? Better. Yeah, he's good. Birch is good. Sai. Is done. Can I? No, fuck it. I'm gonna do.
Curses. My fault.
No.
Again, harder.
You still hit it, right? Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Well, you're definitely right.
You'll die like the rest.
Oh.
Natura Evo Cure!
Oh, good. 8? That's... Do you get it this turn too? Whatever. This one. Can spell.
Arcana Evo Malmis. Take that.
He's supposed to push it back, but there's guys in the way. I should have gone to the side and then pushed him. Whatever. Or push him, or anybody else. Where's... It's so lame. Fucking stupid ass hobbit. Alright, bless.
Messiah, Enjo, Viribe.
Okay, so he's at full health, right? I know I shouldn't shove, but I'm gonna shove because if I make it 8 plus 3 against, okay, that was just, yes, I was unlikely to, I have another chance. Yes, and that is exactly why you try and shove, because it's a kill. But that's also why I can't go there. I'm just gonna end my turn. Ah! Nice. He maintained concentration.
I kind of like that.
No one said he was fucking normal. Not bad. Would he go backwards there or to the bottom? I don't know. I'm gonna try it. Target's out of reach.
You like that? Natura Evo Cure!
Yeah, that was the actual roll he was supposed to have.
Thanks.
Can I smell? I think. I mean, he's gonna be like. I think he's
Arcana Evo Malmis.
No, but it was 10 damage. It's hard to say no to that.
I'll remember.
Oh, god damn it. There's one right there.
I know kids who do that faster.
Yeah, so he's done.
Oh!
A fine stroke.
Stroke. If you push.
Ow!
Alright, this relentless attack. They're out of reach. They should not be out of reach. Can I? Yeah, can I prevent them? But no. Shove.
Natura Evo Cure!
Thanks. I feel better.
Alright, she's readied one. Okay. Which actually isn't that bad. Okay, so he is gonna go up there.
Clearly, you have trained well.
Oh, thank you. Target. There. Test spell.
Arcana Evo Malmis!
Nice. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 24 damage. That is pretty. That is why he is the GOAT. There's another one right there. Okay. That's the next target for him.
You suck.
Poor Barrel. I mean, yeah, like, they're right. She does suck. Hence, 4 fucking healing. But you don't need to rub it in. I hate this area because I never know, like, what's gonna actually kill me. Like, if I jump down there and stab him, is he gonna find a way to shove me off the edge?
Good!
I don't know. Does that mean I'm dead?
No quarter given.
That was stupid of me. There's another one, right? Yeah.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis!
Well, I ain't doing shit for that one.
Well struck!
Two piercing. I get it. I get why they said she was useless. I'm not even using it for concentration. Like, what am I doing? Alright, well.
Misae, Evo, Malmis!
Hey, that was mine.
I was supposed to be able to say double kill. That was my moment. That was the moment. No? No? There's not a lot of times you can say that in D&D. There's just not. You don't get a lot of double kills. You know, I kind of feel bad for that guy because we've literally been ignoring him this entire battle and he hasn't done a single thing to contribute to the enemy side. And I don't know. It's a little too soon to say it because, like, what if he just fucking one-shot somebody? But, like, he's done nothing. He's done absolutely nothing. Like, other than being... He wasted an arrow right there. He wasted an arrow. So he did reduce our supplies, technically. But...
Arcana, Evo, Malmis!
And... Three more hits. Points. I don't think he's gonna do anything this turn. Okay. Okay, do you have a chance to do something? Do you have a chance to contribute to this battle? No. No, you're not. Not at all. No. At least use one of your fucking useless healing spells on somebody. Greta, heal a little bit. Maybe you can do something. There you go.
I owe you one.
1 plus 2. Again. Complete minimum. Jump. Enter.
You have them now.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Good freaking stuff. Alright, well, it is midnight, folks, and I am starting to get tired.
Warm up.
Alright. I am going to clear out this. We'll actually head back to the main capital and then probably finish things off. I wonder if there's a soldier. Okay, so Oil of Cuteness, it makes a +1 item if you have a primed weapon. So, okay, not great. You can start finding +1 weapons kind of on your own, so it's not like entirely necessary to do it. It's just nice if you want like a specific weapon. If you have access to that weapon. The problem is you start with this short sword. A short sword's not a bad weapon, especially if you're like a monk, right? Monk weapon. But like it's a 1d6. I want a rapier. Give me a rapier. It's 1d8. Or make
didn't think you could do it.
Rapier is like super rare. And like I need to know they're super rare. Because if I don't know they're super rare, I could be like, well, why would I waste my Oil of Cuteness on this if I'm just gonna wait for a rapier, right? Well, but it's such a small difference between 1d6 and 1d8. Like, I don't know. I'm not a fan of designs that require assume ignorance to be effective, right? Like, I should be able to know everything that happens and still make interesting choices. Serpentine. What's that do? Green powder comes from dark rock that is rarely found in Solasta, so it's just rare. No path to destination. Is she the athletics person? Proficiencies. Saving throws. Alright, +5. +2. +4. Yeah, so she's +5. So she is the athletics person. Cast spell. Everyone needs to level up. No benefit. Warlock might be able to do it. I do have that goblin quest to come back and do. Man, let's just go. Let's go back to the campfire. Path is blocked, cause this stupid fucking little spinny shit. But basically, what I'm gonna do is go to the campfire, and when I'm rest, I need to be able to change the spells. She has long stride and jump. She just uses spells, right? Yeah. So just rest, and I can use first try jump. If that doesn't work, then go. But if I level up, I might be able to just get Misty Step. And then fucking Birch will be able to do it. Gather your party before venturing forth. Wait, why are you... He's cautious. That's why. Yep, back to the town, because I need to identify. So, Pact of the Blade is for melee warlocks, which he's not. And Pact of the Chain gives you a buff for 1 hour, which is enough to clear out a whole dungeon. The problem is 1 hour per long rest, which the problem is, 1, it shouldn't be good enough to fill out a long dungeon. 2, it should just be permanent. It's in lieu of your familiar, which is much more useful than a buff. But it gives you resistance to like non-magical damage, which makes you like a barbarian, right? Without the health. Invocation. So Book of Ancient Secrets is what I'm going for. Let's just start taking that now. Normally I wouldn't. It is optimized. Like, you should just keep Eldritch Blast or the push one, but I want the Book of Ancient Secrets now. I want to start identifying. I don't want to slow that down, so what am I gonna get? I'm gonna get, so first off, I get 2 or 3 cantrips. I have Eldritch Blast, so I don't need damage, right? Even with reducing it. Shine is good, right? No, sorry, not Shine. Light is good, because Light is, if you're not in the light, you're fucked, right? You need your enemy in the light so you can see them and hit them and not get disadvantage. But also, there's some enemies that react poorly to light, so you want to be able to light yourself up. So, that's why that's important. Guidance, we know why. Like, if we go into a conversation, we want to be able to guidance 2 people instead of just 1. So, that's why. Spare the Dying. I don't need medicine checks. The only other one is Shine. And I keep going back to Shine because there's some enemies that react poorly to light, and it's good to have something. But I think Spare the Dying is better, because I don't want to what's the right word? Spike growth, by the way, necessary. Spider climb is good too. Actually, let's take a look at it. Misty Step is necessary. Spike growth is necessary. Spells identify, of course, as a ritual. Language is a ritual. Detect magic, unfortunately not useful. Finish. Alright, good stuff. You can use Rage 1 additional time for long rest, which is basically all you need. Path of Stone. Alright, so what Path of Stone gives you is a shitload of temporary HP, and Your Constitution saving throw is used for any saving throw. Yes. I have a 19 Constitution. I'm about to get 20, but I'm also going to take the +1 to saving throw, which means I'll not get a +4 or a +5. I'll get a +6. A +6 to all saving throws. That is bananas. Bananas. Alright, the other benefit is level 10, so I'm not even worried about that. But basically, if you're surrounded, you get +4 AC, which, you're a barbarian, you don't really need AC. Like, you want AC, but you don't need it that much. Like, I would have split that for something else that makes you... I would do a risk versus reward that makes you more likely to get attacked. Something like brittle bones, right? Or like something brittle where you both deal more damage and have a reason for the enemy to attack you. Like that's why Berserk is or a reckless attack is such a good mechanic, because it gives the enemy a reason to attack you without it really hindering your tankiness. Like, you're still tanky. Anyway, removing detect magic. Spiritual weapon is the by far 100% best skill that any class other than, or that any, like, this is the best spell in the game other than spike growth. Just a bonus action attack with a full weapon at range. You can use it. Yeah, it's amazing. Full damage. You know, just bonus attack. That's it. It's basically like having a second weapon, but it's any weapon, not just a puny little light or offhand attack. Requires no feat to use. Other than that, enhanceability. Yes, hold person is good. Prayer of healing is good. Flaming spear, I already got domain. Acid arrow. The only reason I wouldn't use spiritual weapon is because flaming spear is also really good. It's just in this game it's kind of buggy. I don't get it to work as well as it should. Validate. Alright, Greta. What do you got for us? Let's try and jump. Find cure wounds. Healing word. Gonna keep that. Thunder wave may remove, but I don't think so. I don't know how good Flaming Blade is. It just says evoke a fiery blade for 10 minutes that you can wield in battle. It's got +1 to attack and damage rolls. Is it dex based? If it's dex based, that's actually not bad because I got a 19 dex. Soon to be 20 because yeah, I don't know. Will I do the dex feats? Is there a wisdom feat? Do I already have wisdom as my saving throw? I don't know. But anyway, Moonbeam, from what I know, is clutch in certain moments, right? Spike growth is clutch all the time. That's like a staple. Longstrider, good, but not as good as Pass Without a Trace. Heat Metal. Heat Metal is one of the ones that there's no save, right? So you just heat their armor. Imagine having an armor that just heats the fudge up. That's good. Other than that, enhanceability, doubling up on that ain't bad. Having a flaming spear, that's worth a concentration slot. Can Moonbeam do the same thing? Some Moonbeam. Radiant concentration. Okay, so basically Moonbeam does what Flaming Spear does, but I mean it's a beam of the moon, right? It's radiant damage versus fire damage. It's 2d6 versus 2d10. So yeah, that's just better. Spike growth is the other one. So what spike growth does is it puts a 4 square tile, like sphere, on the ground, and every tile they take 2d4, right? So I like 2d4 because it's a low variance, right? So like you're either taking 2 damage or you're taking 8 damage, as opposed to something like Moonbeam, which is you're either taking 2 damage or you're taking 20 damage. Yeah, Moonbeam, and remember, like, spike growth is per tile, so like you could take that 4 times, I think. Yeah, target 4 times, and then get pushed back through it with Elder Blast for 2 more times. 3 if you're high enough level. So yeah, Barkskin, good if you haven't planned. Good if you said, fuck it, I'm going strength instead of dex. Not good for me because I plan, AC 15. I think she got my lowest AC. She's gonna beat Barkskin as soon as she gets a decent armor. So Dark Vision, Flaming Spear, we've already talked about it. Hold Person, I don't like save or suck spells. You can just win a battle with this. You could just crap out, shit the bed with this. So yes, I should take it. Thunderwave is where I'm gonna go. Fairy Fire is a contender because that's always good advantage, but you have to, like, they could save for the first this Thunderwave. At least they're like removing. It's dealing with a problem, right? It's a situational thing that when you want it, you want it. Alright. Alright. I think that's the end of it. Are we calling it? Let's see.
You got.
There, I saw. Yeah, let's go. Because I got Misty Step now, so I should be able to. Where's the. Oh, is it all the way back there? I feel like it was. Wasn't there 2 lines of...
Kneel now, rise later.
It's not that. Yeah, I think it is. Let's just go to the part that's... Well, this is down, so this is further in. it's already... Oh, yeah, because I went back to fucking rest. Duh. Idiot. That's what you get for marching your gob off. Alright, so what I'm doing is learning these spells so that I can craft them. Not yet, but I feel like there's a way to get a proficiency with this. Through feat. Because I've already got 20 charisma, right? Like, all I need is 1 feat for dex. And if there's a thing that can let me craft skulls... I can take my newly added Warlock Pact of the Tome and craft a new scroll. So, can I craft Revivify? Can I learn? Spell level is too high, but can I eventually learn it? I can cast it as a ritual, but then I can make as many scrolls of Revivify as I want. Spell, Misty Step.
Arcana, Conjo, Viribe.
Magnificent scale armor. Not gonna lie, he's magnificent. He should be magnificent. And he's a little bitch. He's a snowflake, so he has to be the magnificent. But it's too far away, right? Inventory. Arrows go to the druid. These go. Ooh, prime mace. Let's see. How is he gonna look? I like the other look better. I mean, yeah, there's some little lightnings, right? Like, see that little blue? That looks cool. But it's not magnificent. This is more magnificent. Like, you can tell. It's, bruh. It's more like haunting. Anyway. Alright, folks.
We're safe.
We still have to go back to Caer Kiflin.
The road isn't far.
I suppose we'll meet again in Caer Kiflin. Are you good to return by yourselves?
Of course.
Sure.
Sure. Alright, we'll get back to Caer Kiflin, and then we will call it a day. Fast. Just bandits here. Sai starts a game of dice.
Hello, Annie.
Hey, Annie.
You're back. How did it go?
Well, Captain Henrik is dead. I'm sorry.
Oh. Well, who's in charge then?
You might have to wait before going to COTM, I'm afraid.
I see. Well, not your fault. Thanks for the heads up.
You're welcome.
Alright. I am going to call it there. Appreciate all of your love and support. Cheers, all. Chat, have a wonderful day. Be kind. Be loving. Be inquisitive. And enjoy your life. You only get one. Cheers. Psy Guy signing off. AI told me to say this. See you later.